On her turn. Yeah, that's why the camera was facing a little off. Auto tracking. That looks right. Okay. Let's get started. 0. Go. On the count of -1. Okay. This is gonna be the most difficult seed I've ever played. It's putting Varia right there. Be quiet. I don't know. Save. Oh. Wow. With a refill here, you can reach the top without anything. That's just yoink room. Nothing else. This has to be heat too, right? Now it didn't have a choice. Now it didn't have a choice. Well, maybe an E-tank you could have. Now it didn't have a choice. Baby seed. Seeds these days. I'm pumping. And a map. Oh, the level of baby. So we're gonna peek rooms for a missile. But this is desolate, so we're not gonna be placed. I'm not gonna go very far because of that. Oh, well. Spark. What item is this? Spark booster, A. Ha! Excellent. Please no bugs. Can't believe that. Oh, you do it that way. That is... No, I just need to not die. I think I'll save first so I don't die. Yes. There was a change to how Spark Booster works. Now it just doesn't speed you up. So you get more... You get the echoes, and that lets you break through things, and then you can store the spark. But you don't get any kind of speed up, and you lose echoes when you jump or fall. Do you do it this way? And then you just buffer it to turn around. Looks so ridiculous. Funny thing is that you could short charge really easily. Actually, that's something... it was something I thought about when Spark Booster sped you up, but now that it doesn't, there might be uses for low speed blue. And then from here, who knows? Oh, no, I need extra for that. Okay, good. Not doing that. You get to the bottom of Worst Room. You X-mode off the spikes to get blue, and then you fall through. Got him. Oh, that almost hit me. That one did hit me. Well, it shouldn't have. I'm so good at shooting every single flame at once. Nice, 3 supers. People talk about how you gotta be really careful with your super count. I find you can always get a super back before he opens his eye again. But maybe that's only if you are farming a bunch of these in Rage Phase 5. Must hit again. Made a flame linger by shooting it and then jump into it. Dairy. Dodging my super Mitchell should be honored. You just had somebody that fired them. I feel a lot safer with this Varia suit. I don't think I'd want to do a suitless super only campaign. Map time. From here I have no idea where to go. This map's good. Before I saw how to get blue boost. So we get blue boost here. Alright. No, you can't do that. You cannot jump from Speed Hall across the gap and then speedball through the hunter. Not a thing. And you cannot keep your blue through... Oh, you can do that though. Yeah, you can go to T and back. Although it's a lot more annoying with the power on. And we have C. He's an option. Don't die. Wow. So the scary thing about that is you can get in and out. Actually, where's the save? Map's pretty close. I guess I don't care too much about Phantom Kill. Because it'll be a hassle. I don't know. Do I really want to do this? See, T is a use for Blue Booster. So I really should just do it. Now I can get past. Get the save for what that's worth. In the context of Insane Desolate, redoing Phantoon Fight is not a big deal. It's easy to run with too much speed. Oh wow, that worked. I'm so good. This 1 or 3? Well, I died, so I have to do it again. Thirteen is sharp. What's the better way to do this? You knock him really far right? Or... Okay. Knock him a little bit right and do a slow short charge. Sounds good. Just did again. Logically, you're expected to do that on no damage. At like an early difficulty level. I should put that in my list of things to change. Double nothing. Was this desolate? At least it's not no drops. When the map is far away, go the other way. Go away from the map. Wisdom by Nito. Ah. Hoppa. Can't do that one. I cannot. double hit with supers on Platoon. If only. Use it to hit boxes on super missiles. Just hit them twice. Harvest. What does Harvest do? Hey, Kano. Nice smile. From your smile badge. Leveling up Scholar now means you haven't been chatting that much. Scholar is the talk with chat badge. Talk with streamer badge. Job. Oh boy. Now we can blue suit everything. Can't wait. Blue suit. Good news. I've been grinding the blue suit as part of the Super Metroid bomb chases you have. So now I can get that anywhere I want. That looks terrible. It depends what that heated room is. It doesn't have lava. It has something. One is acid, one is lava. See, that room is lava, so this is lava. This one's acid. That means it probably is the grapple tunnel. Eclodite seems longer than that. I'm trying to decide if I can cross the room with a blue suit. And if it is the spiky room, then I can't. And if I had a blue suit, I could go into big thing. Maybe go this way though. Can Shine Spark that, but it'd be out of logic. And then you'd have to spike suit back. GT's killable. So if I get a blue suit, then I can just get these two majors. And then the missile if I really wanted. I think. Yeah. Or no, that's the lower door. I guess that's what you do? Who knows what logic wants on Insane? The era of spike suit, blue suit everywhere? Who knows? So they do 30. I like get one try and then die. Feel better with an E-tank. I can go that way. Wow, there's so much you can do with a blue suit. Maybe it's a little OP. Oh, it's not tracking my speed. the room to the left again? Is it a farm room? Kinda. Like, it's enough of a farm room for sure. I don't think I have save turned on. The setting that lets you keep your blue suit through a save. Also, this just seems like how you're supposed to play it Insane. Oh, how is this fun? There you go. Playing Dev Seed. Oh, okay. How much damage is this? I don't think logic for Metroid runes was done yet. Blue suits. Blue suit logic is like all of Norfair and maybe somewhere else. Not really too much has been done. Wait. This is probably okay. I could go around, but this is probably fine. Gotta be. Yeah. I feel like we haven't done this or that strat. I've looked at this room multiple times recently. I think it was because when I was playing either Expedition or... Yeah, I just lost it. One of those other modern games. My computer couldn't handle it. My stream couldn't handle it. And then I guess I didn't change it back. But I've been looking at my recordings from like Super Metroid Bombs chasing you. And it doesn't look as good in 30. So I should change it. That's cool. Mostly because I never look at my own stream. Here's your answer. I look at the game. That's why I need more people to complain about the stream. Just point out things that could be better. It would be really helpful. Yeah, like the Metroids you can't see at all. It seemed pretty noticeable in the video I was trying to edit and highlight. Like the Metroids don't have their shell. I think it depends on how they start. Did I even die to? Why would I hit anything on the way down? When I get hit, I can disappear. Things like that. Oh, I can go down. That's how much I want that missile. Maybe we'll get this first. In Bomb Hack, you can't see the bomb for the first, like, 2 seconds of every room. High jump. I wonder if Logic thinks I'm not supposed to have a blue suit. And then I could go down, get the missiles by the ship. But I'd have to give up my blue suit. And I kind of shouldn't, because it's pretty powerful. This is an acid room. So an acid room of that length. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Ow. How was I not getting super dropped? But this is gonna be the whole seed, right? Really not so interesting a playthrough. What do I do now, W? So far I got high jump and charge, so this could be Logic. Just need to not die here. Ow. Controller just did not want to press inputs. There it is. There's the disconnect noise. Thank you. Yeah, worst room with blue suit. I was working on that today and yesterday. Mostly Mata. I help. Okay. I jump into crabs? So you can either wait it out or you can hold charge to get a crouch jump. A little inconvenient doing this wall jump. The suit. I do a lazy air jump. If they do a real air jump. Oh, we have an extra equipment slot, so you can turn them off individually. I saw they were working on that. That's cool. It's already in the dev build. I thought they would still merge after you got both. I cannot get that. Yeah, the water, I need something else. It's possible I just head back to... Is there a farm anywhere? There's one right there. One up there. I don't think I have to worry about it. I lost my blue suit. So, that looked a little promising, having a water room. But no. I figure I'm gonna get a save. Then I guess wander around looking for a map. C has an okay map. I feel like that's what I value most. Maps. Because with high jump you can do a lot. I should have farmed first. M doesn't have a great map. T I can't get to. Well, maybe. Kinda looks like that top path connects. Then C map is right there. So I guess I do C. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Aussie 10 refill enemy. Let's see if I can do this. I was a little worried about a power bomb door. We'll see what we have. Oh wow, it was a power bomb door. Good thing I didn't try that before then. Back key. And it would make sense to get another blue suit, really. Wow, he was a lot further forward than I thought. Wow. I was going for a diagonal shot and somehow got an upshot. I mean, a straight up. Can't believe you're expected to do that damageless at like hard. I can't believe it. Why do I keep losing my music? Tempted to shine sparkles. Okay, load up the next track. We need something. We're close to about to enamel. Super firms don't exist. I was hoping to hit the spark. So, whoops. Oh, super firm. It exists. Yeah. The logic expects me to have a spike suit and a blue suit everywhere. Everywhere. So at some point I'm gonna go back and get another. Can do this. Maybe not in-room. Yeah, it's kind of hard. What can you do from here? I Wizard Cup. Does that have to do with near? It's easier without high jump. Oh, shoot. Now I might be stuck. Or I guess I could X-ray climb. Oh, this thing's annoying to kill with speed. There we go. Don't fall onto the race course. No. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, whatever. As for this part, try to go down, I guess. Spike suit here. Okay. If you make the error of losing your blue suit, and there's a lot of backups for it. Get some supers. I have to sneeze. I hope it's not a ammo collection for Batu situation, because it could be. I'm out of health. Okay, cool. I mean this part? It's the Emil music. The hunters are the worst enemy in every zone they're in. That is their design direction. I guess I actually could do the Batoon fight now. I don't want to. We all would like a little bit of lenience in our Batoon fights. Ding ding. But I thought I heard something like a bell. I don't have one. I'm very confused. What did the cats even find? First try, Batoon? Probably not. Oh, I missed the super. There's no good pattern. That's the rule, Batoon. Ah, really? Fine, I'll use charge. Surely it's just a missile off. He has one missile off. Naturally. Why would anything be there? Why would anything be there? Good old desolate. Good old desolate. No. Don't make me do it. That's what the people want to see. Charge only Ridley? Heck yeah. I swear I only sniffle when I'm on camera. Although, the cat was over here just before I started stream. Cats. Never get cats. They'll develop allergies. Only good for the first 20 years. And then there's slight negatives. Time to do this again. I like how practicing this is actually useful. Because now it's just really good to know. But it looks really lame for doing insane suits. You just get a blue suit somewhere and carry it the entire seed. And so it's just dashless, bombless. Oh, good point. If it's so dashless, then how do I get through this room? Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I overlooked something. So the bug damage boost is not in logic. Because it's ridiculous. There's a G mode that'd be in logic with blue suit. But I don't have a reserve. And you might need another item too. I don't remember. I can't do the bug damage boost, so I'm not gonna try. Go somewhere else. Somewhere else would be down to M. Yeah, one of these M entrances. Can't wait to need to get a blue suit in a race. Against those. I don't know what scenario would come up where I would want that. But it'd sure be powerful. Because you need Morph, Shine Spark, more speed booster and X-ray. And then enough health to not die. If it's a spike suit, then he could do it too. So it'd have to be a blue suit. It could be an X mode blue suit, I guess. Those are kind of hard. See Croc, do Croc. But for those who don't know, in the first MapRando tournament finals, the grand finals, me against Zeb, Game 2, I got a spike suit and then carried it like 10 rooms. And it gave me gravity at the start of the seed. And then it was a water heavy seed. I'm just terrible. Eddie notes for commentating. They witnessed what could happen. So I beat Zeb by like 20 minutes in that seed. So I could get the item. I can't get back with the blue suit. I don't want to do that with the blue suit. So I guess we're gonna get the item. Okay. I believe for this you turn off and get back. Yeah. It's just inconvenient. Perfect. Get back, I have to farm these slimes. And also I might as well continue. Since I got X-ray, X-ray climb back. Oh, since I got X-ray, I could go up there. Near Automata. That's what it's called. I've been cutting out a bit in places. Oh, nice. A save and a map. Earth. Are they reachable? Oh, that sandpit's reachable. That's a spazer. Great. Not so reachable. Nice wall of powerbomb locks. Get that X with a blue suit. Yeah, if I just didn't blow it at Croc. Heck. I might be resetting and doing Croc again. Probably get Spazer first. Oh, that's miserable. Okay, it's fine. I can confirm that this is... I mean, is it... I get another one. Is there another spike suit here? That's always the question. Bowling. Bowling's kind of hard for a spike suit. It's hard to get out of the spikes. You die. You have a blue suit on spikes, you have to move in a very particular way. So you don't just take infinite damage. I think that's what we're doing. We're gonna get the Wasteland X. I need a blue suit. Is there? Screw attack. What? Huh? Right. You don't want to get the screw tack with blue suit, because then you have to go onto sand. And sand is an easy way to lose it. Alright. I could go up. Save. Let's try to climb up there instead. Oh, there it is. Get it, kid. The spike suit's not good enough, right? Looking for a blue suit here. And I don't know that there's a better one. All these small patches of spikes could work. Not really. I feel like I just have to go back. Screw attack really not worth keeping. Well, I guess the question with that in mind is whether I want to take a different path back. That's not a good shine spark. That one. I'd have the health. It doesn't look like I can get up through those. So down here, probably. No, actually. Well, maybe. Yeah, I could get up through Spore Spawn. And then walk all the way around the world. Or I could do this one X-ray climb. And then going down. Go down, you need power bombs. Maybe you could temp blue that? What was that room again? I'm curious. Oh well. I'm allowed to be curious. Let's go. It's a good room to lurk in. Gonna be doing anything for 4 minutes. That's why maps are so important. If I had the map, I would have known not to lose my blue suit at Croc. I should have gone for the map instead of the Croc. And I should also always have the save blue suit feature on. Thing is, with the logic being incomplete on blue suits, I don't know if it wants me to do this. If there's a path that logically exists, or if I'm overlooking something. I feel like I'd like to just turn off blue suits. Too good. What if my preview is even 60? Should be 30. We're an hour into this insane desolate seed. Going pretty well. Haven't really gotten lost. Or had to do extremely slow things. I've had to do this blue suit 2 or 3 times now. And I'm about to do it again. Oh. You got this. Heck and darn. Forgot about that. I like how I didn't just die. I thought that'd be a slower seed, for sure. But then it gave me Varia first room. It was only ever going to be so slow. I am out of supers. I don't let that happen. I guess there's a firm over there. I guess and suppose. Be nice if I could get my supers back. I don't know why they're being withheld from me. How you do it? Just interrupt your Shine Spark. One super, please. They only give supers to the gray Samus, not the blue Samus. Why does the music keep cutting out? Something wrong with this MSU. You don't want to touch sand. It's one of the rules. It's only if you stop moving on sand. Oh, I fell. Don't panic. Falling's okay. I have missiles. That's okay. Can I snail climb? I can, right? I guess we'll find out. You can X-ray climb with blue suit. I like I have dash state. No supers and all that. Oh. Is a spike suit room? I don't think Baby eats blue suit. I don't know though. Don't know the internet. There's gonna be some state change that happens. Looks like we're okay. All okay. Could I have come from above anyway? Doesn't matter. Just like Bomb Hack. We're on the way to Ridley. Sure, this works. Well, that works anyway. Alright, that wasn't it. Not Ridley, right? Doesn't want me going through Ridley. Okay, options. Options. Down there. Yeah. In this position, that makes the most sense. Would add N. Oh, Ridley gets me a reserve tank. And then a reserve tank for G mode. Yikes. Yikes. What do I do with a reserve tank? The same thing I wanted G mode actually. Yeah? Yeah, I was screw tacking it to the top of Retro Princer here. In G mode. So it could be that. Could be that. I think MB. Not. No, right? Just some missiles. And then the spring ball room. You can get to the item, but you can't get out. I think I'm gonna save here and then. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. What did I lock myself into? I roll through. Not again. Or wait, you do it with high jump, yeah. That's a different one. And the spikes, nice. This looks impossible. Yeah. Man. And again, could get out this way. It's taking eternity. So glad I practiced this now. See how reliable it is getting that blue suit? Hardly an inconvenience. Okay, back down to M. Where'd I farm my supers? I got my supers at the Speedway. The new bridge, right where I reset. That's a little annoying. There's only 0 supers. So if you make Gary angry, and then you run into him from behind with speed, why is he going this way? He'll die. Or not even from behind, just anywhere. you can totally explode him. Ow. Deserve. Any reason to save here at all? I don't think there is. If I save, I lose the blue suit. I have supers. Ugh. Cool. Well. There it is. The nothing. Oh, supers. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Take that. Thank you for the refill. Oh, map. Take that. Thank you for the map. It just feels like this is the whole seed and gonna be every insane seed ever. Y'all run around with a blue suit. Then the game ends. I can do this. But it might be convenient that I had the fire flea room in a somewhat convenient spot. Is video buffering? It's a low latency toggle or something. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I can't really do a gravity jump here. When I change color there, there's a little panic. Plasma pirates, what do you got? Phaser beam. Phaser beam. That's logical with my screw attack. And my charge beam, actually. On insane, you're expected to do it damageless. Which is insane. I don't think I can live that. But there's no way I could get to Dragon either. Wait. What am I looking at here? Is there a lower path? Do I see a lower path? I think you can't get back. I think if you do reverse climb supers, then you're stuck on the return path through pre-Brinstar map. It's the only one I don't see a way back through. Or wait, you could X-ray climb. Well, I hate it. I hate that. I don't think I can blue suit through it either. I just have to give up the blue suit. I have to farm these guys now. There we go. Imagine this is super. And you gotta do that tragic thing I was talking about. Although don't die. I need you to live. There is no although. That's the although. I was thinking I might be able to get a fast Dragon kill with this ammo. The although. Right? Dragon, there's a save. Where's that M entrance? On the left. Yeah, it's Powerbomb one. Why is this a water map? Water save. I guess it doesn't matter. You can jump out either way. Okay, how do we do this? Sure would be nice if I had a blue suit to get me through all problems. I don't remember how that interaction works. I want to test this. Thinking about the vial plume mostly. That's not useful. Basically, you want to speed keep this. Just like that. You do it through the door so I can get a double. I want to get a 2-tap before the stall. The in-room one. Pretty impossible. If this wasn't a water map, it'd be so easy to just jump from the save. Save without high jump on. Oh, that was looking pretty good. But then I also jumped right when I thought I would have turned blue. I might have had it for a frame. Doesn't look very good. I want to kill Dragon first. Something I'm thinking over a little bit here. 30-15. I think 30-15 is an easy fight. I have a quick run back. Yeah, Crate's pretty hard to get to. I'm just looking at how I can almost get all the bosses. Just Crate is behind Acid Dive. You can't really do that. Oh, but what if I got a blue suit off a Dragon? You may be asking. Well, that wouldn't be helpful. What the? Huh? Because I don't think I'm able to survive these spikes with a blue suit. I don't think I did that well either. It's hard because there's a speed keep, but also you need to set it up right. You need to bounce out far enough that you get enough run speed to reach the other side when you jump. Now let's do it the insane way. Hey, I keep morphing too late. And I don't have the energy to do a in-room double X mode. It's kind of the only way to go. I'll give this 2 more tries and then go kill Dragon. Okay, I did it! This we want screw off. That's pretty good. Maybe speed off, but eh. Yeah, you don't need much run speed entering. That was speed booster. We're gonna turn that off. I think it's only the blue booster that gives you any run speed. I didn't actually have to turn off the other one. Turning off 4 items for 1 room. Crazy. Then I'm pretty sure you Shine Spark up here. Or do an X-ray climb here. To logically get out. I think this has to be power bombs, because I'm kind of out of ideas. Not power bombs. Okay, we're gonna ask Ridley where his power bombs are. And I guess I'll be running back and forth a few times. Because I gotta do a deep suck to get out. We gotta do this 3-room deep suck. It doesn't matter which side you do it on. Probably easier on the left side, based on the runways. How am I missing that completely? Then I'm trying to get better at it from left to right, and that's making me worse. I think I'm trying to tap on the wrong frame. Like, I don't really remember the frame anymore, actually. It's when one of the legs is up. It feels like I'm pressing on the wrong one. Okay. I roll. That says I was releasing it too early. Wait, I don't want to go through the door. Are you on time? See if I can survive these gold pirates first. They still killed me in one hit. I haven't been too scared about dying instantly to the lower north enemies. These ones can't hit you when they're off camera. But I was gonna reload the room, then save. And ride it all the way out. Because I don't know if you can wall jump out of this. And if I can't wall jump out, I don't want to leave the safety. Plenty of ammo for Dragon. Hopefully I'm not too high. I didn't know how instantly he was gonna shoot. Why is this room here? This room was supposed to be on the way to Big Pink. What does that tell me about logic? So if that's the Maglodite room, then it doesn't help at all. Yeah. Up there. Alright, whatever. Easy Dragon. Gotta remember to have more fun. Having 20 supers is more useful than the super flame missiles. I think I'm barely short on ammo now, though. That's bad. Ah, you got me. Typically, I don't try to abort like that. Oh, that's bad. It's not bad anymore. It. That was an easy kill, but then I got the slow turnaround. Now I gotta be in danger again. It's suitless practice. Oh. How do I get out? Not easily. Why can't everything be easy? Not fair. Ugh. Ugh. Huh? That definitely looked like jump pose. Shoot. What if speed helps? It's hard because I can't line up to the backmost pixel safely. First try is right. What am I supposed to do in this seed? Is it actually... Did I get the map for that after? No, I didn't. Is it actually here, Batoon Hallway? Oh, right. I was looking at Gmoding that. I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. Oh, what's my route out then? Top of that. Top of this, top of that. That room was... I don't know. Okay. We're ready for some X-ray climbs. But first, underwater wall jumps. I mean, I can see the logic to it, so I think that's what I'll do. Kill Ridley, get the reserve tank, and then G-mode Prince-Star E-tank room. And then just expect an item to be up there. The other option is blue suiting Platoon Hallway. And hopefully I can do this. But if not, then I can... If not, I can X-ray climb this too. Okay, this worked. Actually, this way is just easy. Good news, I made it out with the supers. If I died at Dragon, I might not have wanted to go back. I'm to X-ray climb Antrim again. This is just what insane seeds look like. X-ray climb Antrim for the second time. Play a nice chill Plando after this. But still, the seat could always have been worse. I was gonna add sound alert. I just need to find out what I want to add. I was gonna do the one from the Watt clip. So you do. Aussie, you can't go that way. It has a nice parallel to the Diddy Kong. No, no, no. Wrong way. I think that's a good one. I don't know what to do for others. I don't have many clips of myself saying something outrageous. You. Not many. My voice acting Paper Mario days. Whatever other RPGs. Seems like those would be better for voice lines. We could always take from games. Unfortunately, Brandish is unvoiced. Okay. Maybe Dark Revenant has some voice. Playthrough of Dark Revenant. Looking for sound bites. Whoa! That was so close. I fell, I missed the ledge. I could have had I would have been stuck. That would have been so bad, everyone. But I made it out alive in one piece. Saved you all from 4 more minutes of X-ray planning. My super farm. Right there? Okay, so we'll farm first and then Ridley after. Farm, then save, then Ridley. Pretty close super farm. I don't know why I didn't stop by there last time when I was out of supers. You probably get power bombs there after the G mode. Like, I need another E-tank too. Probably just power bombs. Then you go down, kill trade. I should probably look for the other E-tank first. I have access to enough ammo that no, there are no spikes. Just that. You could temp blue through this warehouse room. Yeah, it's not even that complicated. Maybe I should do that. Change your plans. Whatever. Too much hassle. Any farmers? Oh, did that miss? Salvage parts is scrap. Scrap doesn't have a use yet. This can be used in blacksmithing to upgrade. Wow, why's my health gone? Ridley OP, please nerf. He's gonna turn. I don't know if he's dead. He wasn't dead. I wasn't doing damage fast enough. And then the super missed, but I wasn't sure. Unlucky. Oh, great. And for everyone to miss the Ridley kill. What was his tail doing? Classic Ridley tail. Doesn't make any sense. I don't like this. Give me Pogo. Good turn. Oh no, he back Pogoed. Ah! Let me counter Screech. Super please. Oh yeah, that wasn't gonna be a super. Super please. I'm thankful for all the extra ammo I picked up along the way. Now I think I have to G-mode. It's not hard G-mode at all. I don't even pick it up. I saw the super, therefore I have it. I think there's no need at all to get full supers. 5 would be fine. But why not? Why? I guess that's what I'll do. Go through my clips. I don't know that my Let's Plays are on YouTube. Maybe. A bit of a maybe about them. I'm pretty sure indirect is okay. But I can do either direction. Maybe I'll go the other way. Now you just have to shoot the ceiling block. Oh, that had weird lag on it. Weird load time. Only just barely. I'll try it the other way. There's no save like, right here. Right, resave. Five. We're in R mode. Good. I don't know which way I prefer. I don't like either. I like the Geemer more than the Zila. It just feels like this load is a little bit longer than normal. And that's not what you want. This is gonna take a while. And the idea is to just roll through the crumble block. Then use screw to break the bomb block at the very top. Maybe we'll just alternate. Alternate Zila Gamer. Eventually one of them will work. Gamer also seems a little bit faster. Faster's better. Nope. I think I've decided I like this direction more. is in the door. Ah, I got hit. Lost an attempt. Screes are terrible for drops. Never count on a scree. Why does the health always work out better for using the Zealot? I didn't think I got hit. If the trend is right, I have 5 energy right now. 3 is just as good. It's a 4-frame window if you have 4. 3-frame window with 3. Kill everything. Ceiling block. I'll probably non-varia. How many times do you shoot it? 40, right? The missile. Okay. Some diggies? Congrats on level 2. Yay, a level. It increases invisible multipliers and invisible item quality, and every 5 levels is something a little bit more visible. I guess that's bad design too. Like, it gives invisible benefit. I'm learning so much. Mostly got all the ways that this is wrong. You're just in time for more blue suit. This has been Blue Suit the Seed. I tried not blue suiting some places and it went nowhere, so we're back to blue suiting. That was weird. I just snapped to the ground. He gave me speed and X-ray early. And then it seemed like from there he had to blue suit everything. Oh yeah. You can do the stupid temp blue to the right of Ridley. But I don't know if you can get back. I guess I'd rather do this. Mostly I don't see a way back. But that seems more logical than this. This blue suit is not complete. Oh, that doesn't connect. Okay. So, oh, I could do the G mode blue suit. Yeah, that's what I want. That sounds awful. G mode blue suit. Pretty sure you don't need to do anything to set it up. Basically, you jump up through this rumble block. Let's do that. They'll let me keep the blue suit. Oh, I got a damage down. Possible. Is it a possible thing? Or is it? Oh my god. Let's look for a heated room. Bug will give me a drop as fast as, like, every time I kill it, every time it hits me. I don't remember if you can X-ray climb. Wait, 40? Terrible. I get hit by the fireballs. You fireball me. And then the bug does whatever the bug is. It's a lot harder to G-mode with blue suit. Well, not a lot harder. It just becomes pixel perfect. I guess it is a lot harder. One shot. I forget how much the bug does. Okay, so which pixel am I looking for? That one? That one? No, wait. Yeah, that one. No, wait. Wait, is it this one or the other one? That was this one. I guess we can go with this one. Wow, we got it. So good. And I think you just jump here. And then don't stop. Lose protection from everything. That's how you keep the blue suit past the crumble blocks. Now let's see if I needed it. There's a way back. That doesn't look like a way back. We're playing a dev seed. It's insane. I don't really run seeds with a blue suit. Always with spike suit. Spike suit you have to worry about losing. Blue suit you don't. Be very casual with blue suit. Except around spikes. But going to the left here is a little bit dangerous. And then saving is not very useful, because then I lose it. You can get it again on the sparks at the bottom of this room. You have a toggle on that takes away the ability to lose your blue suit? No plane. Pretty much. Mostly I learned how to do the... I learned how to do the X mode setup to get a blue suit anywhere. Yeah, I'm doing that. And since it's in logic, it feels right to do it everywhere too. Wow, is that health? Oh, I don't like what I see here. Okay. So you get 2 tanks and the new spike suit amphitheater to get to crate, and then finish the game. There are no other items. I think power bombs have to exist. So that's power bombs, but you can't get out. I'm pretty sure you can't get out. Just high jump. Now I feel like I shouldn't look it up. I didn't think you could get out. I have to be really precise more. One. No? Base? So, no, that's his graphing. It's high jump spring ball, high jump space jump, spring ball bomb, and space jump more. So there's no power bombs in the seed. It looks to me like I gotta do acid dive on 2 tank. That's what I say. Is a little nutty. Hopefully it's an E-tank, please. Be a little bit too mean for it to not be an E-tank. Is this one? Area? Wait. No. You can't do an hard mode jump. This wasn't a powerbomb door, right? Gamble. Gamble start, junk box 1. Yeah, I think it's gamble start, 1 word. Exactly that. I was gonna reword it. Just use the gamble ID. It's not a thing, right? Why did I get this? How does my bot work? This one is 2 words. An error occurred. Sick. Oh, gamble start can be 2 words. At least that's more balanced. Panic. Runtime error. Invalid memory address. Oh my god. Did a hard panic on that one. It might be because it unlocked the thing at the same time. Why does it do that on every other thing? Bad habits. Yeah. Looks like we both didn't roll an item. Harvest. I haven't done a harvest either. Wow, I'm leveling up all over the place. Oh, that's the other way. So the path to Kraid blows. But what is it? Get a spike suit and then go there. I can't get a spike suit there, so my save has to be up here. Is that down there? Well, I can't get down there. Because bugging out is always funny. Alright, let's get a spike shoe. Spike suit time. Oh, I missed it. Let's try again. Oh, I'm dying. And now we gotta do some actual careful carrying. This way. This seems like it's gonna be hard. Not much of a fan. And it's gone. I'm gonna give it a practice run anyway. Because this seems hard. Unless there's another way. But I don't see how you get through Powerbomb Door. At least all I have to do is run over here. But it'd be nicer if I could spike suit closer. There is a thread the needle strat. It's really hard. Oh, this is it exactly. That's literally it. Maybe that's what it wants instead. But I don't think I had the hell. Maybe both? Is both possible? Do that and then stop halfway to do the transfer. Ugh. I'm a little concerned that this is hard. It's funny. Went like nowhere. It was diving. From what I know, if I do that, then you can still... Right? I think so. Then it's just managing health is impossible. I don't know. I think I'm gonna save state this. I think this is borderline impossible. I was so surprised you at the first time. This is really hard. Okay, let's just do it normally. See if that works. That looks kind of possible. Yeah, hold on. Maybe this is possible. Maybe I gave up too soon. It was an up spark. But I don't know how to do diagonal sparks. It'd be really useful right now. Oh, it expired. Nope. 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 I got pause sooner. Wow. I tried to pause like right after the spark happened. It didn't work. It might have still been fading in. Did I stop choking? Dude. We're not being precise here. I missed anyway. I can see that. Why is this entry so hard? Normally you don't have so much speed. Hello? Why didn't you spark? If I just don't spark. That's better. Just enter the stupid room normally. Wait, does that even work? Worried about breaking spin, preventing it from working. Yeah. So the theory works. No. Reserve tanks ruin everything. Maybe I can land. No. Reserve tanks ruin everything. It sure saves energy. But it's still hard. When this first looked possible, I was starting to question the decision to save state. But now it feels like I need it. Either save state or practice act for a long time. Nope. Gone. Because this is how many tries? Game crash. Pause on exact frame. Auto refill started. I think we probably do want to patch that out. I think the reason it's left in... It's kind of like 2 reasons it's left in. One is because you can outskill it, and the other is... in case you want to go back to vanilla. Then it would come back. I just can't get high enough. I think you actually can't outskill it. It's sufficiently random. I think that's how you do the room. You do 3 pauses. Probably not like this. Save in the room. Having so much trouble. I think 3 pauses. I think you need to be high health before the Shine Spark, and then pause during the Shine Spark. I think that's the trick to this. Oh man, still hard. Okay, let's try a very early pause. And this one will be setting up my health. I think that's approximately how I want to do this. It's too late. That's too fast. And then you lose health so fast during the Shine Spark that you gotta be pausing before it releases. So let's see how this one goes. Possible. That's insane for you. Can't believe that. If you do a pause abuse, maybe you get a little bit more energy. Send this to Nito. See if he feels like doing a 2-tank acid dive. He's not bad other than that. It's so much easier the other way. I think I have to extra climb pants from again. Or is Mother Brain right here? Maybe not. Mother Brain's right there. No power bomb seed. Bombs not even placed. Oh, right. I can't save there. Savings for chumps. Can't believe this, dude. Need to actually look at this spoiler log. That actually what I wanted. Okay, and then we gotta do half the fight on Spazer. Old reliable Spazer. Plasma wouldn't be here. That's why it's not here. What is this? Like 100 shots? Great. $150. No. 130. And then half that. You know, we've been playing MapRando seeds right now. Even backlog seeds. She was fishing for the French fry. You can see it. Just not moving. Wait, what? That's the fight? Someone who could count would know that. We've been playing on Insane and I still can't count. Wait, is blind escape? Oh no, there it is. Hey, it's the animals. The animals. I just haven't been to the ship. So either up left or down left. Left seems fine. And then full left. It sure looks like a bigger distance between these two transitions. This is slow run. That's a slow run. This room I thought was grapple tunnel. Doesn't seem right. Fish. I'm in the middle. Oh, you can't take that way. That's the lower one. Where's the higher one? Oh, it's right above it. Okay. That makes more sense. Higher one might be better. Because those are really slow rooms. But then you have to go above. And that says you have to go above, right? Weird. Above means above, right? I guess it doesn't have to. If we're gonna make mistakes like this, maybe it doesn't. Escape is hard. Escapes were made harder for Insane. So Insane are the near task times. But they don't account for cross-room momentum. That entry, very satisfying. Or wait, what if I went lower route? Hold on. Maybe it's lower route. What's lower route look like? Down and then hard left. I want to try lower route. Gone, satisfying room entry. Baby. Whoa, it's spring ball skip. He did it. Really? So it's barely possible. So maybe this is expected. That escape's tough. There's 3 routes you can take. And they're all like exactly close enough. Relics vs. Path and Andy vs. Lopter. Going on now. What is all this? Oh, cool. Jobs command does stuff. Okay, Discord bot popping off. Discord bot with all the commands hooked up already. That was an hour and a half ago or something. Powerbomb not placed. There it is. Proof. No powerbomb seed. Browser. Spoiler. Spoiler. I missed my finish time. My pause time, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I started with Varia. Explore. Expeditions are cross-platform unless there's an ID, because that's not shared. With Campbell and stuff. Cross-platform support's hard. I'm trying to filter out stuff in this criteria. Baby criteria. So supers, yeah, you just take the mark to get the supers. You just roll up and get the spark. Safety, this Shine Spark, Croc Speedway, blue. Then you do a speed ball to over here. My favorite room, the whole seed. Warfare Fireflies. And then what does it say? Oh, that's actually what I did. I ran up here with blue suit. Is that what it wanted? Or... Oh, it must have wanted the spike blue thing. Yeah. Definitely what's gonna say. X mode temp blue. That's a hard one. I didn't want to do that. Because a number of these rooms don't have blue suit logic, and that means you can't bring it through the room. Hey, look at which room I was working on today. What strat I was working on today. There we go. Oh, here's a more interesting one. Let's do the more interesting one. And if I can't first try it, then it's misplaced. Isn't that interesting? It just kills all the pirates. Oh, you didn't see it. That wasn't interesting. You just use 3 power bombs and it kills all the pirates. Wow. Just died. When I was doing this in practice, I was so good at this wall jump. I was getting it 3rd try every time. Oh, right, I don't even want to be up there. So how do you do this? Speed, X-ray. High jump or not? It says I have high jump. Do I need it? No. Oh yeah, you get the perfect run speed too. I think I have too much run speed, actually. There it is. And you turn like that. And then, how do you exit again? You just walk off like that? Hurts. See, I'm holding the controller. Then I got reload on this. Save state. You may be wondering why speedrunners have crotch cams. They're actually hand cams. They lost their hands. Oh, that was it. I don't know why X-ray didn't start. The run speed's pretty particular. Like that. You can also shine spark out the door. But this is one that took me ages to get once. Oh man, this hurts my hand so much. And then in the seed I was playing, I had no tanks. Yeah, I would have had no tanks. So you get 3 tries. Yeah, I thought about this strat at the time. Or before I had X-Ray. Then I got X-Ray and I could only think about the Firefly blue suit. Slam. Can't do this. Insane tricks are too hard. Hurts my hand too much to even continue. I like how I give up on the safe state with a known working position. Okay. So that's what I wanted on this step, to get high jump. Instead I got the blue suit from Fireflies. Carried it. And then after high jump, you go for screw attack for some reason. So for this, do you have to do anything special? You just fall down, you fall down, so no. I want you to X-ray climb bowling instead. That's fine. 15 supers, screw, spacer, missiles. And then charge was where? Charge over here. Hey, screw attack. Hey, really need to write up how to use the new bot. So screw lets you do that. Oh, single chamber, I guess. So screw attack is now for these blocks, but I had a blue suit, so I got both of these together. And then you get Ridley for the reserve. What's your loadout for Ridley? 20 supers, 50 missiles. Charge spacer. Fair and reasonable. That reserve. And then you get this reserve over here. Oh, is there a G mode? In and out? Is that what happens? How do you get through this part? How do you get through this part? X-ray. You speedball that? That's pretty tight. You can speedball back. What's that room called? Warehouse Zila? G mode? Oh, you G mode it. Okay. But then how do you get back? With a blue suit. I see. Where do you get that blue suit? Speedball. Double X mode right here. Okay. Once you get a blue suit here to get through the way back. I want to deprioritize the bot too. I want to put back in the fundamentals. The cheers, the Garys. People have said Gary, haven't they? Where's Gary? Why doesn't that work? I tested it, and it was fine. But then when we go live, everything breaks, I guess. Howdy. That's weird. I fixed it since then. And then I didn't notice anyone use it after that. I do, but I'm also failing. So you don't need to see this. Wow, look at this insane strat I'm doing. This is actually what was required in my seed. You had to get an X mode off of this spike. Running X mode. And I find this is the hardest X mode in Logic. It's hard. I did it once. Review the VOD if you really want to see how it's done. Okay. So yeah, let's take it this. Now for the main question. The main event. How do you get to Kraid? It has to be what I did. Because there's no other way. Suitless Shine Spark. Hold up. Takes barely over 200 health. Like 220. Okay, well, we're gonna read the notes on that. Energy remaining, reserves consumed. Oh, you have 29 left. That means your Shine Spark ends. He died of acid, though. A little suspicious. Okay, so what does this say? Is this crop properly? That'd be convenient, wouldn't it? That's what I did. Yep. The clip has 37 health left. I had 1. Break spin makes the entry easier. Acid dive is pretty close. Let's just run it. This may have just been reserves making everything terrible. So speed with the thing. We can turn on high jump if I want, I guess. Screw attack. We had Varia. I gotta change this back to MapRando settings. Just complement, maybe? And then we turn on a spike suit. In the room. See what happens. Wow, I could have first tried that. I just wasn't dealing with reserve tanks. It's so easy if you're not dealing with reserve tanks. I mean, what got me every time was that I'd use the Shine Spark and then reserves would either proc or the Shine Spark would... It was always the Shine Spark ending because my health capacity wasn't there. I don't think this will work. It's barely short. Actually, though, I guess you could do it in two. It looks like you can do it in two. It might be easier then. This is about where I was trying to pause. I guess I didn't know where to activate the Shine Spark. Might be too low. Died because landed. Probably fails. Okay. I pressed the buttons to activate the Shine Spark, but it did not go. Ah, it's over. Oh! It wasn't. I did it. It is possible. But you compare that to with E-tanks. Completely different trick. Oops. If it's E-tanks, you can do it basically every time. There needs to be a reserve tank tax. On every single thing. Especially bomb jumps. If I have to pause during a bomb jump, it's over. Alright. Expedition failed. The entire party was knocked out after 8 turns. Partial rewards have been distributed. Use Expedition Journal plus expedition ID to view the full journal. Let's pass that along. Digging game. Oh, weathered signpost points towards places long forgotten. Fatigue. Did it give you the ID? It did. Lore. Wait, you both started one? So the bot still posts to a secretive debugging channel, especially Discord bot. Like the level up messages, they all get sent to the dev channel. A lot of the things that you see in Twitch chat that are asynchronous, I have them posting to a debug channel because they're kind of wordy. The voting stuff, gamble completed, that's here. Feature unlocked, farmer job has been unlocked. So here's the other one. What did I use? This is the other one, right? And 9 more turns. How do we get more? Okay, I guess that's something to look into. That one went 17 turns. Alright. Just something I noticed. Maybe before I stop noticing it, I'll write it down even. Right to my to-do list. But the plan was to play a Plando now. So expedition journal. Too long. And then what was the other thing? Gamble reward? Gamble payout. Instead of name. Any more bugs? Oh wait, it's no good that you need a expedition ID. Maybe that's good enough. Something we can work on offline. Now, Plando. Plando. Do they have a viewer? Catalog? What's the first one I see? Sky? Okay. Sky's Plando. Extreme Plus. Custom. Yes. Logic. Recommended Super Duper Samus. I wonder if that's what I used on the last. We can do that. It has kept my controller settings. Perfect. Patron. Alright. This one can be the... I changed my mind. Banjo-Kazooie. It's custom, so I don't know. This is Sky's Plando. And apparently it's a revised, fixed, patched version. Wall jump. Wall jump check. Oh, I have wall jump. Okay. All I know is that it's Extreme Plus. It had 2 fire reactions, so it must be good. Is that an X-ray? Tracker? I don't know what's going on with the tracker. Normally it'd be updated by now, because I got items. Do it myself. Oh, it was fine doing the boss tracking. Man. I did the hard part. The hardest part is getting stuck under the shutter without the other shutter active. And there's another good attempt. He's cheating. He's supposed to G mode. I actually can G mode instead of doing this, as I did in the seed. That's how I carried a blue suit through here. I G moded up through the crumble block. It's just gonna be 5 extreme tricks in a row with no save. That's the plan, though. What? Friendly Plando. Wow, that's a save right there. Extreme friendliness Plando. This is Plando that wants you to succeed. That's an extreme. It always has been. Although, it might have moved, I guess. Actually, maybe it did move to Extreme Plus. after being in extreme all this time. Oh, did I get the lower item? Did. Why'd I do that? It makes Gmod so much easier if you don't get the lower item. What is that? I don't like this tile set. Seems pretty likely that you go to charge now. Might as well try this. That was second frame. Surprised you got it. It's the B-Toms. In there. Oh, B-Toms. Alright. This is Gmod with Morph. And that means you can do most of the exits. Like you can go through the power bomb block wall, you can get charge item. You go through top left. That's how you get an extremely slow seed. With them big pink with all the doors you can check. At least I think I don't care about the bottom door. I turn this off. Whoa, why did that put me at 1? Hello? Where do I... Alright. So that guy goes above. Then you get the other one. I was gonna start with the item anyway. This seems like the sensible thing to do. Oh, right, I gotta do that. For you. Screw attack, yeah. You know what we're turning off? Screw attack. Oh, actually, I don't have to. Forgot I have more. And I think I'll just explore the easy option right now. Looks like blue doors so far. Oh, is it this? For real? I think it is. Wait. How do you R mode this? Hold on. I don't think you can R mode this. Can you? I don't think in Extreme Plus you can R mode this. I think Sam has some tech for it. Oh, that's reverse fill. That's what I did before. Reverse fill is fine. Disabling E-tanks would be better. How do you do that? Guess it's not that big a deal. Okay, I need to look at a video for this. Because you have to bring the Rio through the morph tunnel down below. And I think that just takes being precise. Or maybe not even. Maybe all you need to do is get him to hover. I'm gonna look up a video. So this is 8. There it is. Mode setup, get hit by Rio. So how do you do it? You do normal hover. Ice clip setup hover. Adjust camera. Uh-huh. Okay. That's all it says. Got beat up. I think I'm putting the camera in the wrong place. Normally you just sit here 4 times. And you do this a few times. 2, 3. This one? Oh, one more. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. Oh my god. Why is this hitbox so wide? Fat bug. Yeah. Oh, one more again. Yeah, it's a lot easier than I thought. Oh yeah, and then I can reverse fill this. Yeah. I don't know how much I want. I'll put in 61. Go. And then you just stand here and get hit. Oh, I screwed it up. I didn't know you could fail it. What happened? I didn't know it was failable. There's always the fear. I didn't think you could fail that. I went the wrong way. If you don't follow him up, then it's a little harder. And this is just R mode, so you just hold X-ray the whole time. And then you do auto or reserve. Okay, don't fail it again. Please don't fail it again. Failed it again. Send help. Oh, you have to break the bomb block above. Did I know that? Right. With the crystal flash method, you always break it with a power bomb. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, MapRando.com/logic. Now I understand. That map on the logic page has been the best addition. Makes it so fast to select the room. And then I've memorized every node location. So I know exactly which nodes to enter. I do this so often. With the ice clip and now for this too. Oh, look over. All right, I did it. I broke the block above the one I needed to break. Now I should be able to get out. I knew it was unfailable. See how easy that is? It would make sense that I go to BTOM Speedway now. Unfortunately, I have to farm. Wait. It's set up to make you... Well, the other option is that. So maybe I'll do that first. But surely every step is going to be an extreme tech thing. I don't know. Do you take speed to Frog Speedway, or do you speedball? I guess you could G-mode to top left instead. For this I do a 3-tap, but the third tap is very fast after the second. Huh. How do I get back? Can I get back? It's powerbomb. Is this a filler? Can I get back? With spring ball you can. With G mode you can. You really G mode back? You can't speedball back. Without gravity. Or speed keep. If there's some kind of speed keep. Alright. So you do that, then you do this. Do this. In a world where you have... What's it called? No. 40? Okay. Reverse fill? It's not too bad. With zeros, you want to be right against the door because they're so slow. They also have really small hitboxes, so I kind of hate them. They're one of the worst G-mode helpers. But then also the most convenient in Caterpillar Room in Red Tower. So everyone who runs a category with that gets used to this. So there's scroll blocks here. You just roll back and forth. There's scroll blocks on both sides. I guess I could have continued to the powerbomb door. We're really keen on saving it. Yeah. Their hitbox position relative to their speed, diabolical. I know what to do now. I'll do the extreme tech. Oops. Oops. Shine sparked. I get a blue suit yet? I can. But I guess that's out of logic. Blue suit's just too strong. There's a patch that doesn't let you blue suit. Maybe that's in. That's not a very friendly short charge. Okay. Oh, you know? I don't like what I see. In fact, what do I see? I feel like I don't see this too well. What does it want from me? I don't have Spring Ball. Okay then. You don't get a blue suit, right? I don't feel like I have the items for that. Or it wants you to get a blue suit, which is possible. You can R mode into this room from early supers, and then do a Shrine Spark interrupt to get a blue suit. And then with a blue suit, you could get the gauntlet item. But I've had enough of blue suits after last seed. I'd rather not. Not that I want to CWJ this either. Yeah, it's a cool seed. As long as I don't have to blue suit. Blue suit's the answer to too many problems. They're just pleasant rooms with pleasant tricks. And it mostly directs you where to go. It didn't tell me about top left. So it's open to getting lost so far. Why is there a block right there randomly? It's a Sky's Plando. Oh, this is hot. Good thing I banked all that health before coming here. Awesome. Is it over? Oh no, it's not over. Can he do this? I don't know if he needs Spazer for this or not. If I had full health. If I had full health, maybe. Rip. So close. Don't hurt me. Okay, it looks like we could do that. Oh no! Well, I'll heal up this time. Unless it needs me to do that to save health. But there's Metroids on the other side. Surely not. Is it meant to be sponge bath, though? Because I don't think that works if you go Fantoon. But my problem was I entered at half health. I started doing all that. Think about playing some mini percent while everyone else is. Why not? I'm pretty sure I could PB. Like, I'm better at Fantoon now. Fantoon was one of my big time losses. I'd like to clean up my early game. My bombs time. I felt like my bombs time was just 6 seconds behind everyone. No real reason. I had like one run of North Korea percent. And I was like a minute off of record. But this Fantoon, fine. I have a 4250 80%. Unless this is water, that'd be mean. Well, even if it is water, you can X-ray climb. But whatever. Yeah. They made it into a tournament category. North Korea percent. Oh. Well, I didn't have a way to do that, really. It looks like I'm routing it really well so far. Only misstep. Okay. That's how you do Gauntlet. Mm-hmm. Whatever North Korea stands for in Super Metroid boss name is... I don't really want to crade. It makes a lot of sense to clean this up, so I guess we do. That, though. Well, maybe that's an X. We're playing all objectives and save the animals. Okay. Yeah, I think you turn around. It's gonna be a long one. Oh, I can use the new tech. Hold. Failure. Oh, I should have healed more. Don't die, Samus. Okay, those drops suck. I think I'm dead. Yeah. How much health do you even need for this room? Kinda hurt. I guess it's just some acid. Okay, go into these heads. Alrighty. No problem. Oh yeah, there's another heated room. I have, like, just enough health. As long as I don't fall in the lava. Thankful for screw attack. Because I get hit in this room all the time. Oh yeah, the B-toms. We're fine. I feel like you're running too fast. I'm afraid of jumping after the transition. Okay. Wait. That's how you do that. I should get that E-tank. Surely you're meant to get it after the map. Let's do the impossible extreme trick. Even have to start by doing this speedball into the blocks every time. Yippee! Bug testing. Wait, why are you even allowed to spam expeditions? What's that about? That sounds like a problem itself. Am I pinged? Oh, there it is. Why is it out of 34? How come they all have random numbers for XP? It's just bizarre. Alright. 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 How do you do this again? EVs. I don't at all remember how to do this. You need gravity? Nope. This is so much easier with a blue suit. Alright. What does it say for this? Let me look up this video too. Gauntlet. Back up. Oh, you go slow. Got it. Ow. You hit this acid every time. This is what the clip says. Clip says go slow, land between the blocks, and bounce over. But I'm pretty sure that's not how I did it. Not how I do this. But the trick is to go really slow. Huh? You have to mock. If you mock, then you can control the height. Hope for the best. Ow. That's one attempt. I didn't want to risk remorphing to reposition. Is this too likely to fail? Racing Oats Wednesday. It's 4 p.m. Eastern. I don't like this spot. I don't like that spot at all. It's normal spring ball stuff. You have all 3 games. You haven't say they're gonna rotate out commentary. Yeah. So far with the other finals, I don't think there's been much interest in like on the crew side of signing up. That race has a lot of signups though. I haven't liked how for the whole tournament crew's been improved right away. Just makes it so... What? What was that? Like whoever signs up first gets it. Really easy for people to miss out. I think I'm on to the right path. And also my short charges have been really clean. These are all 4 taps. Gotta land even farther left if I want to do that. Oh, there we go. Hit the spikes. Pull in a slam. Sneezes. Allergic to literally nothing at all. If you even can do the bounce into the thing. Maybe I'd be more direct. No. I need to bounce into the hole. Watch that part of the video. Bouncing into the hole I find to always be the least consistent. Around the edge. Where does he fall in? And does he do a bounce? He falls in very far left. And it seems to hit the slope at, like, a particular angle. Particular speed. Hopefully it's not that precise. Wait, if I get power bombs, then I can get the E-tank for free. That's a weird bounce. Did it? Was off. What are you eating? Extreme? You playing extreme seeds? I missed it. I always like when my short charges are on point. It's pretty tilting to not be able to short charge as you want. Progression upgrade. Progression upgrade means more points per action. So, more unlocked points. to unlock faster. Impressive. Is that what I saw was over here? Impressive time. Another invisible power-up. Yay. I didn't take the easy way out and get a blue suit. The progression upgrade. When I first saw it, it was really cool. That was long, long, long ago. It was back when expert was the limit of what we were gonna add. That might have been before MapRando. Everything's worth the speed. Oh, that didn't look very good either, though. So far I have a higher success rate with CWJ. Okay, take it back. Look at this. There's this crazy thing you can do. We're not going to put it in logic or anything, but wow. I'd try it for like 2 hours to get it. Actually, I think I did it in 2 parts. The first part was just to get across the room and end in blue. And then made a save state or something. Just for jumping in the hole. And then called that good enough. Didn't even do it. All that time ago. Oh, that means I have to go the other way. Can I survive grade? Kinda. I survive grade. They got this save right after grade. Just spring ball jump up to him. If I do that, I might get hit. Big energy, though. Believe in you, Kraid. Pay out. It's way safer if I don't use missiles. Because then you get all health. Yeah, I got like 3 drops that could have been health. But we're fine. This is the goal. Clear out every zone before moving on. Speedball. I mean, I don't think I'm out of logic. Just happens to be a speedball here. Hot. Oh, we're doing this, are we? This one I worked on. Like to try to get a consistent placement. And I sort of had one. The only way. It looks suspiciously like I'm out of logic. Yeah. Oh, missiles. Power bombs are a precious resource. That is cut off. This is a small map. Settings updated. Okay, so we got some of that and a lot of that. And W. Nice W. Lava knife? That is that room. You can't do that. And you can't do that, so you have to this. Okay, interesting. W has to connect to N. Because it has Croc Escape there. Croc Escape with not enough runway. What is this one? I need the energy. Supers. Yeah? Yep. Did you remember to get power bombs? I wonder how far you can get with that power bomb. Ah, we're doing this room. Gross. A bad heated room into hoppers. There's a very hard strat with screw attack to not get hit here. The theme I'm seeing is that the item helps you get out. You got a full clear everywhere. Save. Save seems pretty good. Yeah, because I don't want to do that. I'm not going down the ice shutters path. Unless it's like, you need this refill to have enough energy to continue. But surely not. Oh, the refill's down here anyway. I don't think I need it. Nope, didn't need it. Very confused though. How come you can't get so far without the power bombs? Power bomb's optional. Well, you had to get plasma pirates. Whoa, power bomb door. He's not optional. Am I gonna X-ray climb? There has to be a water-to-water X-ray climb. We're doing all the extreme tech. Pantune? Classic. Good plan, though. I like it. Might have different thoughts if I could get all this way without power bombs. It's very fun. It doesn't let you go down long paths and be stuck for an hour trying out things. Super jump. Why X-ray climb when I could have super jump? Not morph. Just to turn it off again for the next X-ray climb. I counted, but he got too close. Then I ran out of space. I've gotten so much better at Fantoon since I started counting again. Y'all see my Fantoon in the first race? That was so smooth. Against Lynx. Oh, see? I see. You need P. I want that X. What is that? It's not East Cat Alley, is it? It looks too long. Was it always that long? I feel like that was my best fan tune ever. His first race against Lynx. Speed booster. Don't have split speed. Right. The Plando tool probably doesn't have split speed. Lopter racing right now. Speaking of. Against Andy. Super duper Samus. Yeah. Save for no reason. It wouldn't be so great if there's like exact ammo. That wouldn't be the best. You want to catch this cycle. That's how you save like 100 health each way. I don't know what'll die to, but save. Where is that? Oh, is this Coliseum? Okay. It looks so different without its top door. Coliseum. Is this really an extreme? That doesn't seem right. Not unless you do the Shrine Spark. That'd be pretty miserable itself. I didn't miss ice, did I? Rapid teleport. This doesn't seem right. Oh well. I mean, you can do it. I'll turn it off to start. I feel like you can just run and jump, but maybe you need exact runway for that. I don't think I got the jump. You might need exact runway for that. So I'll do the springboard jump instead. Oh, that's a really bad morph. Holy heck. Right into the sand. Springbolt jumps in very hard. So, you can get a spike suit here. An X mode? Wait, no, the X mode needs ice. Oh, this is terrible with a different tile set. Speed, how could you? Get that speed out of here. I gotta farm so much. Is there a refill right after? Wait, what do I do right after? Hold on. X-ray climb. X-ray climb, X-ray climb. That speed's already off. Eerie. That's the most messed up part. It spoils and then you get better items than if you were checking daily. That backfired. Yeah, I gotta turn off spell. This is the part that seems wrong. This jump. This shouldn't be in extreme. This is insane. Flavor text. How do I land? Too money. So what do we have going on? I mean, you could get blue suit wherever, but I'm pretty sure that's not in logic. It made it seem like blue suit's not the answer. With that powerbomb location. Why are you morphing like that? wonder if I should even bother with the spring ball trick. Or if I should just yellow jump it. I don't even know if spring ball trick works or not. Oh wow. Yeah, cool. No fall. We did it. Insane tech. Performed. So I have a save. There's a refill down there. I'll probably take. Or give up all my power bombs. Spades are such a good farm beam. Just another of its many uses. Looks so ridiculous to miss multiple wall jumps in a row. Oh man. I looked at this room and thought you had to X-ray climb to the middle door. But not only do you not have to, it's completely walled off from the door below. Do some extreme tech. As we saw in the Insane Seed, this is what extreme tech looks like. Farmer and Explorer, congrats. Simultaneous. I think this has to be high jump. Well, no, it doesn't. It's probably ice then. I think it's ice. Not high jump because it was spring ball already. Look box. Money. Save up your pennies. And buy yourself something nice. Prices and sell prices. Sure are priceless. Maybe they'll just directly rip off what everyone's doing. The Eddie loot box. The out sound alerts. The Nito terminology. And then put Brandish Bot on top of that. I think that's the big change I want to make. Is have it have new bot like on top of that layer and less integrated. $26. 1, 2, 3. Placeholder just ID. Wait. Placeholder.com. Improve the rate of progress by 10%. Wow. What's the next one? Events. Events aren't ready either. How are we? Are these available? Ambler economy upgrade. What's economy upgrade name? Job level boost? It's too early for that. We just got jobs. We only just got our jobs. You're saying it's time for a promotion? That's a level up to the Fox 1. It improves Loot Box 1. Because you already have it. Oh, it is high jump. Well, that's wrong then. Why is it high jump? What's the guy thinking? Another save? Are there extra saves? There's so many saves. Not the frogs. Not the frogs. Wait a second. Why high jump? Do I do that or do I... What's more intended looking? That's that room. You can't really short charge that room. Maybe you can. I think everyone wants me to do the temp blue chain. Let's try and do that. Yeah, the spike suit would be a lot easier. Oops. But I think the intent is temp blue. It's just a terrible connector, so it's hard to believe that it is intended. But I think with a stutter, there's still enough space. No underwater wall jumps this seed. They gave us spring ball too early for that. Nice. See, I thought it'd be ice to get up Main Street. And you do spring ball ice. Oh, thanks, controller. You're rocking the controller a little too much. Let me disconnect for you. Oh. There's more runway than I thought. Oh, did I lose it? I think I lost it. Right at the end. But then I fell anyway. The Extreme Plus Showcase Seed. Is that it? I always land so weird. On that first one. How you do it? What's up next? What is my next challenge? We have quite a few items now. No. Sports. This beam does 180, so 360. It's like a missile and a super. Oh, I don't have charge. I want to kill him with charge, but then I don't have charge. That's the thought I had earlier in the seed. It's like, what if you need exact ammo to do all this? To do something later? Sure hope I didn't have to go back to save. Rank area. It's not my fault. My item. Ooh, prepping for Crystal Flash. Let's see a 10 power bomb Crystal Flash. With this many tanks, how are you going to make it happen? Oh, where are the saves, actually? Not so conveniently placed. All the saves are early on. uber convenient for early on. Okay, we get you, and oh, that's a trick. Okay. I guess we're doing tricks. B. Isn't that all the zones? Yeah, all the zones are placed. They're just not using every connection. Mainly. Oh, I don't like what I see. I see a lack of a save before a herd trick. You can do it that way, or you can do it the way that I did in the other seed. Wonder if I'll get a crystal flash here. I'm on top of my item collection. You never know how required it will be. It's not making me X-ray climb this area either. It's not making me do a Shine Spark X-ray climb. Or a G mode. West Ocean has some nice G modes. Yeah, I'm gonna want full health. It must be a Metroid room. If it is, then I'm gonna get full health. Here's my crystal flash. Oh, yeah. There's an ammo thing on the other side. And now let's just pull the Metroids. That is water room in. Save. Wow. This guy just hit a mean streak right here. Oh, I guess there is a save. Okay. I thought you had to go through either Pants Room or Coliseum to get to a save. Ugh. It's almost bad enough to go back and... I guess you could Gmod it. Kinda. No, not really. Actually, you could. You could pause abuse. Because of reverse fill. I guess if health gets below 100, I could switch to G mode. But what I was wondering right now is if I want to bring a shine charge into the room. crabs here. So you can spring ball bounce. That is a thing you can do. And I guess that's a reason to try it. But we're not going to try very hard. Right, the crabs are on the right, are on the good side, so you can keep farming. Okay. This is fine then. That's fine. Fine as in, I get as many attempts as I need. Man. You don't need this many tiles. To do this, you need like 3 tiles. But I'm not getting enough depth into the room. What? It said I didn't activate, I didn't press forward soon enough. We're done. We're done with that. I'm just gonna do this impossible trick. So which impossible trick is better? I can do the double or the what? What are my options? Double or the 2x? We'll start with the 2x for fun. Just for fun, let's do 2x modes. I guess I might as well leave hydroponic. Although it works out pretty well. So much damage. So the speed keep is very hard. Very difficult speed keep. Really? This farm's rather slow too. I don't need to kill you. He's on the way up. No. This is pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Do it this way. Did that wrong. I was not supposed to switch to X-ray. I gotta farm again. I have the exact wrong health. As the dev intended. Whoa, the heck? Oh. There we go. Again? Are you serious? Apparently. Didn't press forward in time again. It's possible I didn't get speed fast enough. But surely not. This is hard. Gmode is really the easiest way. But it's so scary. Nailed it. Double X mode. As intended. Another sneeze, because why not? I'm turning off a lot of items this playthrough. That doesn't seem very common. Surely there's a reserve. It's time for a reserve. All right. It's the order of things. There's a missile, there's a sand pity tank. There's junk to the right. Bowling. Oh. What does bowling say? How do you read that? Oh. Bowling might be another X mode. I'm pretty good at X mode now. I'll be fine. Let's kick those two majors. Probably beams. Unexpectable beams. This guy in my chat? Wow. Maker of the Plando? You recognize the map layout? Good timing. I want to ask what you intended for Climb Supers. I did a double X mode. A speed keep seemed really hard. So it seemed like you're supposed to bring a shine charge through the crab tunnel and then spring ball bounce across. X mode. Kind of X mode. Double X mode's pretty rough. So I think it has to be double X mode. Let's see, I saved there. Just took out the door entirely. Oh wow. As we get through the mid-game of the seed, I'm not so sure these things are an extreme plus. Like the Coliseum thing. And now this. This bowling escape is cool though. No way. I don't believe it. Be super jump. I'm gonna have to double check on that. Oh, grapple. Okay. So it wants to go through the grapple block. I was gonna try and spark the wall. The grapple block clip was in Kyle's Plando, I think. Yep. Very good Plando. It has hard tricks, but then you don't have to like wonder too much about what you're supposed to do. It's more like just a series of puzzles. I like that. I don't know how that worked. It helps to have high jump off for this. I'll at least have a better idea what frame I'm looking for. A little bit later. I assume it's the same as water to water. That's how I found it. I went through the MapRando channel. From most recent. So yeah. Recent enough for me to find. Try and pick up all the items along the way. Oh, where's the block? Where's the block? There it is. Man, I got it once. I don't know. I gotta reclimb. First try, no practice, D-Rust. I played an Insane Siege right before this, and it warmed me up on some of the tricks. Such as Climb Super's Descent. So for the one that took the longest was Gauntlet E-Tank. Springball bounce over to that. You just Shine Spark that. That's like a good setup to do the regular Shine Spark. Ah. All the Plandos that come out are so good too. The difficult ones have new ideas. I haven't played too many of the easier ones. They're all well organized. And there's a lot of content here. All zones. I assume it's all rooms too. Alright. The section. I mean, how problematic it is to arrange the sand pits this way. Or the objective, whichever you value more. Let's do it this way. Okay, yeah. Get that missile on the way up. You're supposed to be able to do this damageless with grapple. I don't know what point you're supposed to jump, and if I'm wrong, then soft block. You have to go a little bit into the... I think there's no way I'm gonna risk that. We're just gonna reload the room. Way too much speed. I was in. Still off. Grapple clip has to crystal flash. I don't want to do that. This way is way better. So there are slope tiles in the wall there. And you shine spark right at them. And it just sticks you in the wall. You just safely continue to X-ray climb until you can no longer. And Then you can either do a short charge or jump morph. There's a handful of places where you can just shine spark the wall like that. Big Pink, the power bomb wall, is a good one. Bowling. There's spots in Acid Chozo. I think Etikuni tech. Yeah, right where the no door transition is out of Mission Impossible. I don't know if you saw the extreme vanilla map speedrun speed that Eddie was trying to speedrun. That one had the trick in it. The sequence was you had to G-mode into the top of Mission Impossible. And then do the Shine Spark Mission Impossible item get with that high jump. Then you need to Shine Spark into the wall to X-ray climb out. Okay, down there. More items to get. No, I didn't scout it. Didn't look like I could get it, so I didn't go that way at all. Oh no. It's an extreme seed. I don't know how much I care. Like, you're expected to do the worst things with nothing. It's very friendly having backwards energy transfer on whenever you need to G-mode. That's welcome. Up through the save. I can double spring ball jump, or I can go that way. I guess I get the X. I don't know. Give me a choice here. I'm trying to collect all the items. I don't really want to go back to Aqueduct. Oops. This hit him. 80, 30, 20. As we get deeper, I just wonder how terrible the chain is going to be. I haven't seen so many heated rooms though. You have to do vanilla Lower Norfair to get to Ridley. You haven't seen the majority of those rooms yet. No grapple fling. I guess there can't be any grapple flings at this point. This box. It's the etiquettes. I win. I'm faster. There. Totally. A little harder when there's no markings on the wall. That door is gone. I was about to take that door. Perfect. 90, 35, 20. We got 2.5 zones to go. Kinda. Who knows? Okay. Not what I was looking for. I think that forces me up the elevator. That's cool. You got a delayed jump off of something? This is away from the map. We don't have a troll map, do we? I like wave. Looks good. I'd be a little concerned if there's a Ridley over here. Because I didn't take the save. I think if I go down Yoink Room, I'm not soft lock. And that the progression might be down. I guess I'll just look over here. Oh, that's weird. Why is that the arrangement? So that's there. Yeah, why not? This way. Doing it. We're getting all the missiles. Well. No fear is the way. Pantoon's dead? I don't remember killing Pantoon. That's what the tracker says. Okay. So we have this. Perfect. Perfect. This says I need to go down and clear out C. I have to get these remaining items. And that this was the better entrance. Oh well. I thought about doing Shack Tool while I saw him. I figured, why would I ever go back that way? That was a deep jump. Wow. I wonder if I finish in 30 minutes. We gotta stop. Stop for cat. It's adding to my playtime to get all these other extra items. I'm gonna damage down to force myself to visit the double refill room. That's all. If I've gotten a spike suit. Really, that would have been cooler. This time I'll be ready for the Dr. Ridley at the end. No more 3 hours on the escape. Whatever, I'm getting this big suit. Save the animals is on. I saw it in the notes. Huh? It's so blue. Why so blue? I think I do this tonight. Some slight minor platforming with my spike suit. Well, I think I still visit the refill anyway. For ammo. Can you jump out of that? Maybe you can jump out of the water with high jump. Alright. So we do this and then that. Completely unnecessary cover on those slimes. Used to be worse though. Used to be completely hidden. I don't think I would have liked that. That only would hit me every time. There's like 2 other rooms that are just like that. No death. Clean. Good room. Good room time. And then over here. If I want the item, I go right. Metroids. Get the item, go left. Oh. like you have to continue, right? Okay. You can crystal flashback. Slam, no. Get a hold of yourself. No. Oh. Maybe I didn't recognize the extra damage from Wave. Like I saw I got it, but I didn't think about how it added beam damage. I couldn't tell what room this was. It was looking like a crooked crate room. An exit on the wrong side. Sometimes when you cut off these exits, what's going on? A screw attack? I do. So many supers. 50 super GT fight. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have bombs yet. Oh, what room is this? I don't know. Oh, pillars. Pillars is bad. This is a bad room. I don't like that this is the room that's here. There it is. Power bomb door. No. Oh. This is a one-way. I have to do all that again. Okay. Next time I'll be ready. What else? Left test stuff. And then up. I just feel like 100%ing it for no real reason. Sign of a good hack. You want to play it as much as possible. Is this the farm room? Huh? That ridiculous high jump speed, jump height. Sometimes happens. Doing good on collection. We still have North here after this. Not done quite yet. The supers and power bombs do not share drop pool with the missile pack. So I can freely use missiles to instantly kill the gamuts. And then everything that is not a super or power bomb will be a missile. And I will get it back instantly. Now I can continue down. Nope, not close. This room is so hard with all the lag in this direction of this room. The other direction is not too bad. There's still half my health just doing those 3 rooms. Who are you? Metal Pirates? There. Metal Pirates with speed are so hard. With custom tiles. I just never know what the visual cue is. No. You can't get me to use my missiles. I need every last one. I've foreseen what's coming up. I just walked right into him without shooting. I've done it so many times. It's like, what do you mean you don't just run through the pirate? N. What does N have? That's a cool effect. I don't feel like I've ever seen that before. Space jump. Kinda ruins my plan to jump across the room. Why do that when I could have space jumped? Okay. Key down there. Yep. Nothing. Weirdly locked map. Let's see it. We have a ship. I like that ship. Let's visit ship. I can visit ship, right? It's Ridley. Okay. Yeah. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Not at all. I'm gonna get this item. Don't overthink anything. C major, get major, turn off green. Oh, is it gonna be bombs? Probably? Bombs would be the most worthless thing here. Okay. Do we continue or do I have to look for a refill? So there's Metroids, there's an ammo refill. I guess that works. That room's fine. Save. It looks pretty good. Whereas... that doesn't connect. That's not right. These don't connect. Hold on. That. So, the better route is to clear all the objectives right now. And I guess that's what I'll do. Why not? Get everything on the way. Oh, but then I have to come back for the missile here? How cruel. Maybe I just stop collecting everything. Bring out time. Okay, so we have that into that into that, and then that. That's fine. I know, but that's too much hassle. Recently downgraded. Like Extreme Plus or something. Oh. No. I just got plenty of items. I'd be greedy to want more. I think I do want this crystal flash refill. Get him, Caterpillar. You can take on Samus. Believe in yourself. You're the only one who can stop her. It's not a full refill. What? Oh. How many tanks is that? 12 plus 3. Oh, all these spike hits right before Ridley. That's gonna cost me. I'm less confident now than I was when I was at full health. That I can say. Bad tail. Oh man. Just run right into the acid to get as low as possible. Huh? Ridley, please. He had a drop quota and it did not include supers. What else do we have? That's the thing. I forgot I meant to get this first. It should be plasma. Then I guess Varia's at Rock Escape. Makes no sense. Not only did I warm up with an insane seed, it was insane desolate. I was ready for suitless. Wow. What a terrible menu into that door. Switch to X-ray right before I need to run and jump. Why are there so many heated rooms? Where's my refill? Refill? Oh, that's not good. That's not so good. I bet I can make this. Oh, now I bet even harder. No, that's a powerbomb door. Almost fell for it. I could have made that. Top of the great X-ray climb. Wait, you can do that? I didn't know you could do this. Just cut it off and have it touching another room. Okay. So? Down. Is the other major? Did I miss it? Not placed. Oh, it's at BT. Yes, okay. We have... I don't need the refill. Be fine. I think I'll get to the X-ray climb room and then that's when I gotta go. 5 minutes. I'll come back. It's kinda pretty straightforward after the bowling section. Really had to do much. Bro, that's because I picked up so many items. No, not the crabs. Anything but the crabs. This is Pit Pirates. So it makes sense to me that this would be Varia. Because we're out of heated rooms after this. It could be gravity. That's just standard Plando item placement. Varia after Ridley. Almost. I didn't think this X-ray climb was in Extreme either. Extreme Plus though, maybe. The lines are less clear. Oh, the various hit? Oh no, how'd I go in the room? How would you do that? I don't know how to Gmod do that. Gameplay. The Gamut. No, the Sova. Should be a Sova. But that doesn't despawn the gate. Logically, you gene mode this. Yeah. can get into G mode. I don't see how to get past the gate still. Maybe I should G moded this. What am I doing? It takes so long. You know, this many tanks, setting him G mode is a hassle. You still gotta execute. But with reverse fill, it's probably would have been fine. Room's up here. Yep. Yeah. G mode would have been faster. Might camp at the halfway point. Rest and come back later. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hi, welcome back. Exactly 5 minutes. How long it takes to medicate a cat. Less time than this X-ray climb that I signed up for, when I really shouldn't have. It looks like just a simple loop. Microwave Dragon and all that. Get gravity out of BT. And we'll have to do our 0.9 escape. That'll be rough. It would take 3 hours itself. I believe it's possible. This guy would make it possible. Here's Samus again. I stopped to pet the kitties. They're running around in the background, as they do, keeping themselves entertained. Why am I doing this? Yep, they're chasing each other. Good for them, good exercise. That's why you get 3. You have to catch up on the tournament races that happened today. Andy Lofter. Should be good. I'd expect Lofter to have advantage. But it's hard to play Sandy. Some days he plays really well. I feel like he's been out of Super Metroid for a while though. Right now he's all Link to the Past. Since League started and whatever other tournaments. Link to the Past is way more... But they had way more community tournaments. I feel like they were on break for a while. Struggling to remember who the other race was right before that. Ralex and someone. Ralex Path. I want to see that too. Season loot box has been unlocked. Well, it shouldn't say unlocked. Well, I mean, it says what it does. Improve drop rate and uncommon items. Tier 2, crafting upgrade. Oh, it's crafting upgrade. We barely have crafting. Exploration upgrade. Health level boost. I don't know. Stay away from tier 2. Probably exploration upgrade, because that would be digging. There's 6 categories. That's explorer. explore is digging and exploration, or expeditions. Alright. Good Dragon. Do this loop in 5 minutes. Be out of here. No 100% achievement today. Ran out of time. Oh. 200 missiles. Like I stopped looking at the missile count back at 90. I'm surprising it was that much of a jump. Huh? I don't have more fun. Like, it feels like Morph isn't on. Why wouldn't Morph be on? I feel like I always see Eddie notes. They have to do side steps. They have to, while grapple jumping, take steps to the left. Might be doing it a little off. Watch in. Up first? Up first. Gimme. Gimme. He couldn't withstand the power. So the problem with this room is at basic, then it's easy to fall in and land on a pirate and die. But if you recognize the room fast enough, you can land on the middle. It's just for basic medium, you might land on a pirate. And that's why caution tape is there. Wait. Can you go back through Mother Brain's room? I don't know that. I don't know. I hope I get this. I must miss the morph. Yeah, there's some C-Gen metric. I don't have access to that information. That is meta only. Close enough. Close enough. Well, I might have to learn a bit today. Not top. Let's do a better start. Actually, don't you start like this? I guess it's mostly people who can't do hard tricky. If you're actually getting started. I don't know. If 40 seconds? Okay, I don't know, but I want to know. Not a breakable wall. Oh. No. Now I know. I like that little loop. Run. Only do I have to run past the ship? But going back through Mother Brain's room would be faster if you could. Teaching a lot of people that interaction today. Oh, I gotta get that Shine Spark on the way back. It seems hard. Okay. Try. I missed it. Man. I missed it again. Washed. Truly washed. I missed the moonfall too. It's one room or two. Your room seems hard. I failed the short charge exactly enough times to still be okay. GG. Kinda trailed off at the end, I would say. It has the 1G mode. It has the cute mother brain loop. But you just have enough items that you're just going through the motions. You don't get all the E-tags, it could be a problem. Sure. G. I have to think it was. Gauntlet Speedball Bounce. That was an expert. It's probably on dev where it's changed. Final Loop was okay. It was Norfair that was slow. Norfair, Brinstar. Both of them pretty much. Between bowling and chip. Or rather, bowling and Sports One Supers. Because that G mode's okay. But then actually the GT segment was kind of cool. Broke Spazer. What's wrong with Spazer? Yeah. 20-minute pause. I don't remember where Spazer was. Didn't I get it early? I think it was right after Kraid. You can Gmod to Croc Escape using the bat in Croc Escape Room. But that doesn't do anything. Here it is. It starts out very nice. You do Extreme Trick. It leads you to the next item. You have to go very, like, nowhere at all before doing another trick. When you get into Big Pink, you have to guess where the G mode is. But Screw Attack makes sense. Bright Supers was a nice one. It's a fancy trick. I messed it up a few times because I forgot the detail of breaking the upper blocks. I saw that you could get this, like the sea tank earlier, after you die and know what room is over here. You can break the crumbles and then refill and then get it. I didn't do that until after map. Was it after map? Yeah, it was after map. I happened to get this one. It looks like I didn't need the supers. Okay. I don't know what that's about then. But I got the supers before going to the right. But you could have got map first. There's nothing stopping you. Halfy climb Speed Keep or Temp Blue. That's fun. I ended up doing the Shines perk on the run back though, because I didn't have enough energy the first time. And I died to a tongue. Spring Ball. I use Spring Ball to get power bombs. It's a hard trick, but probably intended. Then got all this, all this. Yeah, Spazer. Spazer would have to be just after power bombs. It says it is. And I got it right after power bombs. Then stuff. This way. Do some X-ray climbs to Fantian. Coliseum, very tough. Seems out of logic. Just for the last jump. I thought that was an insane. Maybe it says that Spring Ball helps somehow, but it doesn't. I didn't find it in. X-ray climb pants to get high jump. And then you could easily get a spike suit, but I went for the Temp Blue instead. Okay, okay. I didn't know if you wanted me doing spike suits. Because I could have got power bombs a lot easier with a blue suit. I just wanted to do the Spring Ball thing instead. You can R mode into Big Pink and then get a blue suit pretty easily. So I was trying to avoid blue suit, spike suit stuff. Rippers. From the Ripper room? What Ripper room? There's one in Spiky Tunnel. I haven't actually tried. No, I did try that. I tried left side anyway. That was an X mode. So you have to do it twice. I guess that's why the save is right here. That would drain all your energy. Okay. Guess I could have spiked suited it then from Fireflies. It's only 2 rooms away. Climb supers seemed rough. Are we in ads though? Oops. Ads never end. I don't know what that means. Why is the lock? I thought we fixed that. Why am I so off camera? Where's my camera looking? So. So, I did the spring ball thing to power bombs because I didn't think we were supposed to do blue suits. Spike suits or blue suits. Because you can get one so easily in Big Bang with these items that I just avoided blue suits from then on. Because it really looked like the spring ball thing was what you wanted. Spazer's right here. As long as you have power bombs, you can get all this. And then, yeah, you take Croc Speedway to avoid Lava Dive. Bunch of X-ray climbs to get to Fantoon. I saw it not too long ago in a seed. A random seed. That's whatever. You can get the... You can get a spike suit here. I think you have to do a double X mode. No, it's X mode into spike suit. That's fine. It's fine because the save is so close. I didn't think about it, so I just jumped, did the platforming. Then X-ray climb pants. And then I want to avoid the spike suit up to ice, but it seems like that would have been fine. So I did the temp blue from above instead. That was also just cooler. Then we get to climb supers. There's no save around here. And it was just... It's slow to try things and climb supers. And then farm crabs. Just a spike suit. Let's see where you're getting the spike suit, though. If it's the spiky platform tunnel spike suit, then that's a hard spike suit. Now let's see where else it would be. It looked like the only reasonable spike suit. Anyway, a little rough. I don't know if it's better than just doing the platforms. Because you can do the platforms pretty fast. Just throw attempts at it. Compared to climb supers, the spike suit is easier. That's true. Climb supers was the hardest trick, probably. In the double X mode. Bowling was cool. You lock yourself down into bowling, they knowledge check your way back out. And then Brinstar. Brinstar is pretty meh. The sequence on the right is cool. GT into heat. But then you're locked out of the stuff on the left. And then especially where it doesn't look like the regular one-way, it's easy to not see that. I didn't notice. I saw this one way, so I knew to come down this way. But then I didn't also see that there's a one-way over here, locking me out. That's why I had to go again. But the second time's a lot faster with GT did. All this is just a bundle of rooms. There's not much like of importance over here. So you need to just see the important room, which is like wasteland, and then forget everything else is even over here. Get your objectives. And yeah, I just had enough items that this wasn't a problem. This half of Torium was fine. So Torium was fine. And then this half of Norfair was also fine. And we get to learn something about the escape. So that was a good plan, though. Well made. It was a fun playthrough. Hope to see more like it. I might be browsing the Plandos for the next little bit and see who else has made them. Catch up on some Plandos that may be in the plan. But thanks for making it. It's good. But I'm going to head off there. Places to be. So thanks everyone for watching. See you all next time. The Oats race is Wednesday. Tune in for that. Coming up on the end of the tournament. I don't think Eddie and Nitro is scheduled yet. But we're into top 4. Yeah, pretty sure it's top 4. So it's just going to be matches. That's over. Good night. See you next time.